Hello, it's me again. And today, as you could probably tell by the stream and the fact that it has a less cool name than the first one, we're playing Valkyrie Profile 2. Silmeria. I like to purify weird soul, but Soul Crush will do. Okie dokie. So, I know I've not been super around lately, but I am here today and hopefully that makes up for it. Because today is not typically a day I would stream. Dun 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 dun. So let us immediately. Hold on. Right. I've not actually even tested this. Okay. Sure, let's do 16 by 9. Well, doesn't this sound familiar? Sorry.
Danger.
From what? You can't tell?
How do you know?
I don't sense anything.
This is like the.
We're in danger, we are.
He's right. Open your eyes. Alicia.
Run! Escape from the castle! This way, quickly.
Hurry!
I don't know these voices.
I know. Don't rush us.
So I'm trying to tell if this is supposed to be the Aesir or Aesir. I actually don't remember how to say that. Oh,
Silmeria, return at once.
is this Priest? No. That looks like Lenneth.
I won't return to Valhalla.
Well, you didn't need to break the castle like that. So unlike Lenneth in the first game.
Disobey Odin to your last breath.
Oh no, that is Priest.
So be it. But be warned, Japan will not be spared.
Deja vu. Been in this place before.
Thank you. There's no going back now. Let's go.
Okay, I got a little too excited because when she turned around, I was hoping that like the game would load and we'd be here to walk. Just because of the meadow. Oh shit. I'll leave it as default for now, just in case. Why would I? That is the default. Wrong one. Audio and text, battle voices, yes, vibration, 16 by 9. Let's mess with this.
Square Enix.
Square Enix. Square Enix.
Try Ace.
Square Enix. Try Ace.
Square Enix.
Try Ace.
Okay.
Square Enix.
Try Ace. Square Enix.
Square Enix.
Well, we know that doesn't work. Action, jump, photon, sealstone. We'll be needing those. Camera, dash, targeting, radar, charge, AP. That's something I have to do? Okay. Wait. Okay. Most people would test this stuff before starting a stream, but here we are. In No Hope's world, where we do things live, and everything goes wrong normally. But it seems today will be smooth sailing. Fingers crossed. So I'm not actually entirely sure if this is supposed to be a prequel or a sequel. I do believe it's a prequel. And I'm still unsure as to which Valkyrie was pursuing us. Because we're obviously the youngest of three. I think that might have actually been Lenneth, the middle one, and the protagonist of the first game. So, is this Dipan? Is this the place that we've condemned? The CGI looks... Yeah, the CGI looks really pretty. Why do I have a feeling that the gameplay is not going to look like this? Probably because it's on the PS2. So, I don't know, the three Valkyries have like their primary weapons. They all get Nibelung Valesti. But do they specialize in different weapons? Because I'm pretty sure in this game, Hriest is like a lancer. And I think Silmeria is an archer. So does that leave Lenneth as the light warrior, the sword fighter? Anyway, hello Jay. Welcome to this. Chapter 1, Defiers of the Gods. Okay, no, wait. The gameplay version does look worse, but it's charming. Holy shit, I love this. Thursday for you, Friday for me. Wait, no. I think it's just Friday for everyone, which means it's probably Saturday for me.
Harbor of Solde?
That's how you pronounce it? I would have said sold. Oh, there you go.
To think that Japan is only a short journey across the sea from where we are.
That's why we're here. To go to Japan.
Blue text.
You must return home. We have to tell the king to prepare for war immediately.
So,
War?
has Silmeria been called upon and ignoring it?
Japan. Just to lure us out.
War? Because of us?
Yeah.
That's his way. Odin's way.
Whoa, that was a weird cut.
But my father will never listen to anything that I have to say.
Odin in this game is not like Odin you've seen in other
I'll
games.
make him listen. I won't tolerate the arrogance of the gods, let alone some kings.
I really don't want to go back to Japan.
Oh, there's
How could you
two
think?
personalities in this one.
What did we leave the castle for?
I thought it was to run away.
Where?
Well, this isn't Odin.
Someplace far.
This is one of the Valkyries in like a human disguise. Oh, okay, it is this. I was wrong.
Just because you're
Wait.
also a Valkyrie?
So this isn't
Yes,
the hidden, like,
it is forbidden for two
In-
Valkyries to exist upon Midgard at the same time.
ah.
Several Einherjar with me. Odin would like them transferred.
Oh. Okay.
Even though I exist only as thoughts in your soul, I am violating the laws of the gods. Remember, we are in danger.
I know already.
Only one person's has paid mines. No, two people have paid mine to the... I don't know, this crazy self-talk fit of walking back and forth.
We need to prepare ourselves before heading to Japan. We might have fighting ahead of us.
But
Well,
I can't
in
go.
this...
I told you before, it's way beyond me.
Then we'd better find companions who can.
Who?
Don't worry about it. Just do as I say for a while. Now hurry to the docks.
Okay. So this is... Valkyrie Profile, the series, is based off of Norse mythology through a Japanese... Well, a JRPG lens. So, it's going to be very silly.
Liner service canceled today. All departures suspended due to an accident.
What?
I've said it 1,000 times. There are no plans to resume service.
Give me a break! You mean there are no other ships?
No means no.
This is
The same voice acting.
So, what should we do?
She may be lurking nearby. First things first, we have to get out of here.
Should we wait somewhere until they start sailing again?
We don't have time. We'll use the underground path.
There's just a path beneath the ocean.
What underground path?
Hold on. Talk to the man over there and ask him to come with us.
The poor girl just being fucking yanked about. Oh, gee, I wonder which one.
Which man?
Who else could I be talking about? That guy right there.
The one, yeah, the one. Is that Rufus?
Why him?
Ask me later. Just go.
I can't.
Just go and ask him.
I feel sorry for her. Why doesn't Silmeria take over and do it?
Can I help you?
I know a great way to reach Japan and if you wouldn't mind coming with me?
Oh, I love Alicia.
Why me?
Forgive me. I did not introduce myself. I am Alicia, Princess of the Kingdom of Japan. I am concealing my identity for a reason. It is imperative I return to Japan immediately. I am in need of an escort. Seeing you unfazed by the commotion, I could tell you were a man of great caliber. Of course, you will be adequately compensated. Will you accompany me?
Well, he's being lied to.
Sounds fair.
Then follow me. The rest should be easy. Don't tell him more than he needs to know.
Yeah.
I like that she can't fight, but she has, like, this sword. Rufus? What you doing there, buddy? I don't even know if you are, Rufus. Okay, we're here! Ha 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 ha! Oh no. Soul Street. Okay. Can I sprint? Do I have a map? That's not a map. No, don't leave sold. We want to check everywhere. Yeah, for stuff like this. Okay, that's a save point. That's a cat. Hello, cat. Wait, can I pet the cat? Let me pet the cat. Let me pet the cat. I know you can pet the animals in this game. I know it. Let me do it. Or is this a cat you can pet? Why are there so many cats? Which cat am I allowed to pet? Oh god. Alright. Is it this cat? No. Give cat. Damn it. You can't see it, but I am pushing every button. You can clearly see the statue atop the church from here. It's the Battle Maiden. If a knockout like her is my... What? If a knockout like her is my escort, you can sign me up for Valhalla. No way I'm fighting as a warrior of the gods after I die, though. You told the wrong person that information. Can you see it from here, though? Ah! Is that it over there? No, that's not it. Okay, so... Is it this cat? Ha 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 ha! Do I have seafood? I will be back, friend. With seafood. So are these supposed to be shops? Wait. Read what? Tactical guidebook. In battle, the commander's hands hold both life and death. Ye who would command, know ye by heart these secrets. Ah, this will be good, actually. I don't know anything about this game's combat. Anything can happen in a battle, including status ailments. Realize that these can be deadly if left untreated. The status ailment below only occur in battle. Confusion renders one unable to think properly and therefore unable to attack. Use normalize or an applicable item to cure this condition. If you don't, if you don't have the means to cure it, you'll have to wait it out. Paralysis. Paralysis causes numbness through the body, making movement impossible. Use Normalize or an applicable item to cure this condition. You have to wait it out. Victims of stone become like statues, utterly unable to act. Use Normalize or an applicable item to cure this condition. Oh, you can wait that one out too. Faint causes a loss of consciousness, leaving one unable to act. Use Normalize or an applicable item to cure this condition. Being hit by an attack will also wake one up. Transfer forcefully expels you from the battlefield, keeping you from joining your comrades for a certain amount of time. It cannot be cured by Normalize. Use an applicable item. Poison. Yep. Silence. No magic. And certain enemy attacks may also be neutralized. Use Normalize. Yeah. Curse prohibits changing equipment. Fair enough. Frailty inhibits the body. Inhibits the. Oh, this is the one that you can't you can't heal. Unconsciousness. Characters lie on the brink of death. Use Invoke Feather or an applicable item to cure it. Certain accessories can prevent these status ailments if you find them. Okay. So this is going to talk about. Yeah, the difference between like the menu spells. I know. Yeah, okay, so this is menu spells versus like the active spells that you use like in combat for combos. Remember, at all times, one's ability to command determines whether comrades live or die. Okay, hello cat. I will find a way to get you seafood. What the? Evil Eye Gem, Dryad, Body, Slop Head, whatever that means, Maelstrom Body. Oh, are those the Evil Eye Gem is something that goes on a Dryad's body and has those. Sacred Spinel. Oh, these are crafting things, maybe. No? I have no idea. What these items are used for? I think it might be that. Like, if you have an Evil Eye Gem, you can use one of these. Or make one of these with it. What's the value customer item? Oh, right, yeah, you need to... Yeah, so this game has a mechanic where if you spend enough money at specific like shopkeepers, they'll unlock like an inventory for you to buy from. Yeah, okay. Make my item. When you possess the items needed to create a valued customer item, the material items will appear yellow when you sell them. When the name of the item you want made is visible, and you've sold the requisite materials to the shopkeeper, the item will be made. Also means the customer has the necessary items. Okay, holy shit. The number of items that can be made with the materials sold will be shown in parentheses after the purchase quantity. Okay. Only the finest merchandise. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Now, do we do the no hope thing? And not help? Earth rune, healing. Wow, what are the runes? These aren't normally sold in stores, and they require certain materials to make. If you sell me the requisite materials, I can make you lots of rare items. You'll just have to wait to try it and see. However, making is different from selling, and I only do it for my best customers, so keep that in mind. Okay. So what I'm hearing is we come back to this guy if we want stuff built. Though, can't I? Well, not here. Yeah, okay, so you have... Wait. Well, we know now that is Rufus' house. You have seafood? There are so many cats! Warriors Arcanum. Okay. We don't want to go to the port yet. So just double check, is this where we were before? Yes. So if we go towards the chapel... Read. Nope. There we go. Theology of the origin of man. At the end of the Long War, the one to seize the throne of the gods was the Aesir Lord Odin. But the war destroyed everything, leaving nothing to rule. Thus did Odin create the race of humans anew upon Midgard, thereby becoming the father of all existence. The Battle Maiden, defender of the fallen, the Valkyrie is known by many names. By order of Odin, king of the Aesir, the Valkyrie chooses brave souls and leads them to Valhalla to prepare them for the coming war of the gods. She is said to appear as a vision of beauty to warriors who die heroically. Those chosen by her walk the heavens as Einherjar, soldiers of the gods. Yes, hello cat. Wait, have we been in this house? Do you have seafood in here? I think we have been in here. Yeah, because this is where those books were. Yeah. Okay, have we explored everything save for the docks? Alright, we've been in the inn. We've been there. We've been to the armory. We've been inside this house. I want to double check. Yeah. I don't want to go to the port yet, but I don't think there's anything left for me to explore. check this house one last time. Time's goddess spins the thread round and round the spiraled loom. A part of a poem, perhaps. Okay. Collectibles? I wonder what criteria they use to pick Unheria, soldiers of the gods. You're very chill for some, like... Everybody here just like, yeah. Like, Angel of Death, this is fine, that's Tuesday. So is this... Okay, an inn. Can I buy something? I need you to take something off my hands. I went to the forest. Let's get it. Well, that's kind of a problem, you see. I brought this treasure I stole. Wait. I brought this treasure I stole from one of those supposedly immortal elves. But for some reason I feel really cold. It's not my body, it's my soul. Please don't talk to me. I've fallen on hard times. Did you just give the item to me? Why do I have the Union Plume? Oh, okay, that's not what I thought it was. I was scared for a second there. Hello. This is your first time staying with us. Welcome to the seaport of Sol. Or Solde, or whatever they said. A quick rest at our inn will heal even the most worn down body. Even if you're on the brink of death, you'll wake up feeling good as new. Will you be staying? We have a room with a view. We have a room with a view. No, thank you. Damn it. There has to be a shop. That's the same heading from before. That's the armory. Kessa's. I want. Okay, we're going to the port. Did you hear about the pirates? First time we've seen them in these waters. Part of me wants to go find out if they're super cute guys or wrinkly old lechers. Don't do that, lady. Waiting area. Okay, is this... Burgundy flask. I can tell you're new by your equipment, so take it from a professional like me. Outside of town, you'll run into tons of monsters and all sorts of creatures. If you find something while fighting them, why not try it out and see how it works? But you'll find something handy for sure. Try mixing and matching stuff too. Ships won't sail to Japan for a while. I gotta be hard on people over there too. But knowing King Barbosa, or Barbarossa, he'll do something about this. You wait for the boat to sail, give up, the ships aren't going anywhere. I hear the pirates are burning ships. If you really gotta go, try making a raft. Nobody knows about the tunnel. Hello. They've really gone and done it this time. The only way to reach Japan is by boat. My business is ruined. Good for nothing pirates. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. Dumb question, though. You wouldn't have it happen to know where I could get some fish. No departures until it's absolutely safe. Wouldn't want to be sunk right out of the port. It would be nice if King Barbarossa of Japan would do something about it, though. Who rules here? Why are there no fish? Let me feed the fucking cat! Okay. Somebody remind me later that the cat is to be fed. This cat wants the burb. I might see the pirates if I sail near the docks. Still, if they see me, I'm sunk. It's interesting that their dialogue changes. Does anybody have fish? Okay. I'm sorry, Kit Kat. I want to give you food, but I don't have food to give. I've spent too long just screwing around in here. Let's leave sold.
I'll guide you to the royal underground path.
Are there fish there? There's a cat that needs some
Royal
food.
Japan Royal?
Funny that I, an outsider, should be telling you about it, princess. Head to the forest.
This place has many
The
cats.
underground path lies deep within.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Just think.
Oh, nobody.
Just curious, but you said you're the Princess of Japan, right? What brings Her Majesty out here all alone? And where have you been all this time? They say the only daughter of King Barbarossa died some years ago.
What about you? Where have you been? What do you intend to do in Japan? Come to think of it, you haven't even told me your name.
The name's Rufus.
A pleasure to meet you, Sir Rufus.
Okay. So we were just in Seoul, a port town offering the liner service to Japan. People and goods. Let's go back there real quick because I just realized it's not the most intelligent idea, but if these guys for some reason do have fish. Okay, no. A lot of those sound like they'd be useful later though, because how much money do we have? Yeah, we have 500. Okay, so we only got this little part of the map for now. Almost everything's in this section here. I feel like once we play as the once we play as the what's it called? The Valkyrie, the south will completely open up. That's my guess. A disturbing woodland haunted day and night. Its hidden underground path runs beneath the sea. Okay, so... Oh, she doesn't have... Okay. Hold on, there's a... Ghosts. Ghost that doesn't care about your grass textures.
We got company.
Don't panic. I can use my power here.
Hey, what did you do?
I hit the monster with sacred light. It's imprisoned in a crystal, temporarily.
Sacred light. Huh.
Curious?
Yeah.
I absorb energy flowing from the roots of the world tree, Yggdrasil,
Why would you...
and convert it to light.
That's some power. I guess you're not exactly your average princess. What's wrong?
Looks like we'll need to fight it to purify it.
Oh yeah, that worked real well.
Weren't you listening? I said temporarily.
Normally I'd say no, but this time we'll say yes.
Stick to the battle plan.
Welcome to the battle tutorial. The entire wait, what battle plan, Rufus? The entire party can be moved by moving the left analog stick, positioning the party by moving the left analog stick. Note the yellow gauge at the bottom of the screen that this indicates the number of action points possessed by the entire party. The AP gauge represents the number of activity. The action gauge, not the action points gauge. Actually, I'm just going to call it the action gauge from now on. Represents the number of actions the party may take. The gauge decreases whenever a player character performs an action. Simply moving recovers lost AP over time, or press L3 to recover AP when you see fit. Look at the ground surrounding the party. This ring you see here is the party's attack range. If the target enemy enters this range, a target will appear over its head. With the targeted enemy in range, press those buttons. Yes. Right now, Alicia's square and Rufus's X. Am I supposed to start? Okay. When your character executes an attack, the screen shifts to a side view like this. Characters can only perform as many attacks as their equipped weapons permit. The party's current equipped weapons permit 2 attacks. Now coordinate your timing and press those to attack. I have no idea what their attacks are, so we're just gonna hope this doesn't knock down. I see. Okay. When they said 2 attacks, I thought they meant 2 attacks as in 1 each, not 2 each. So I could have actually gone square X X. When an enemy when an enemy part breaks off after an attack, the character will enter break mode. A character in break mode is free to attack repeatedly for a set time at no AP cost. Now press X and square to strike the enemy. Oh, what? No! Let me soul crush. The red area on the ground by the enemy is its attack range. You may be attacked by the enemy if you step within this area. The range color will glow darker and eventually flash. A character who enters the enemy's attack range will be attacked. A character who... Yep. When the range is faded as seen here, the enemy won't attack. This is how the range appears when the enemy is ready to attack. Occasionally, an enemy will fail to see a character in its attack range. In this situation, the enemy range does not flash as shown here. Dashing is a special technique for quickly closing in on foes. The entire party will dash when you press R1. The length of time the button is held determines the dash distance. Characters who dash across an enemy range cannot be attacked. Master dashing and you'll be invulnerable to attacks. Note that you will be attacked if your dash ends within the enemy attack range. Look at the map in the upper right corner of the screen. The zone displays the yellow marks, escape points. You must reach these points in order to retreat from battle. Now use the left analog stick to move the party to an escape route. Yeah, well, they put one right here. No. I want to stay. The enemy group has a leader. The icon surrounded by yellow on the map designates the enemy leader. Blue over there. Or red over there. Victory is achieved when the leader is defeated. At the time of At the time of victory, the remaining marks in the extension gauge determine how many magic crystals you receive. Amass magic crystals in battle for more experience points. The extension gauge decreases over time spent on actions. A quick victory will bring you many magic crystals. Additionally, win with the entire extension gauge full, and you will receive an item after from the enemy leader. Remember to aim directly for the leader to end the battle quickly. During movement, press up or down to split into two groups, a red team and a blue team. Now divide your party using those. Try moving each group to the left with... Oh, Jesus. Camera, please. Camera, please. Sure. I could have done better.
This is no place for amateurs.
We got $20.
Huh. Looks like there's something left.
The body that held the enemy's psychic energy. It usually vanishes after the psychic energy is purified.
So, what exactly did we just fight?
A spookums.
Something not native to that body. Fighting it was the only way to reveal its true form. The psychic energy possesses the body and uses it as a sort of vessel. We will be encountering more of them ahead. Watch yourself.
Sure.
We're just gonna leave it there?
Alicia, you had better keep that in mind too.
Right.
There we go. Yeah, you can move enemies or use them. Yep. Okay. So, how do I teleport? Oh, I guess that's the teleport. Okay, so you'll be teleported onto the ground if they are on the ground. It's kind of funny.
Must we fight this battle?
Do they do the sneak attack in this? This camera's a bit rough.
Strike true.
Cool. So it's a lot like the first game, but now we have a third dimension. Oh, that's just a tutorial. Okay. Yep. So the Okay, so that's what it means by you can, like, do that in midair. Ah, there you go. You can get a higher jump. Well, no, hold on. Okay. So if we do this and jump and then spam it, we do that short hop. If we... Yeah, okay. That's how we get the highest jump. Well, okay, in that case.
Have no choice.
Oh, we very much do. Yeah, I was wondering if it had that kind of mechanic.
Aim for the head to finish it.
Oh. Whoops. Oh well, the buggers get to live, I guess. Right. You come over here. That's cute. This might just be one that I have to leave crystallize. Oh, not really. I could go down there and fight it now, but we don't need to. There's stuff there.
A hidden underground passage built by Japan's royal family long ago,
Very hidden.
at the cost of countless lives.
So this will take us all the way to Japan, huh?
It seems that way.
What do you mean seems?
What's going on with the camera?
Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't tell him.
Are you listening to me?
Why is he having a moment?
My Einherjar. Come now to fight alongside me, for the sake of Midgard.
Don't tell him anything. Proceeds to show him
You know when I
exactly.
speak.
Let me out too. I'll fight all you want. Same for me.
I as well!
Be silent! There will come a time when each of your powers are needed.
Okay. I don't know why she's saying that if she's actively not giving the Einherjar over.
I'll call for you. Until then, wait in here.
I don't believe it.
We should keep pushing on.
What's going on with the camera? Oh. Oh no. Mithra has joined the party. Thanks, buddy. Welcome to the party. Is this a save point? Yeah, we'll use that. So, this game's weird, and there's a random chance for Einherjar. So let's actually have a look at, what's the name of this game? I'm going to quickly Google the first area. Where is it? Sorry. Nope, too far. So chapter 1. Well, yeah, here we go. So Lost Forest. Okay, so looking at this, so that Mithra is 100% guaranteed to be an Einherjar that you get here. But typically when you find like souls around, there's a percentage chance for it to be a different one. So just as an idea, I'll spoil myself on the next lot, just to kind of share that information with you guys, because I think it's kind of interesting how it works. It's not as personal as the first game. I really like the first game where there was like a story to each Einherjar, but this game kind of cut that and gave you random chances. But it does make it makes separate playthroughs interesting because there's a percentage chance to get new Einherjar. So the next one is a 25% chance for Rochelle, a 50% chance for Sylphide or Sylphide, I actually don't know how to say her name, a 25% or a 25% chance for Jessica. And then there's another spirit in there, which will have a 50% chance of being Krad or a 50% chance of being Roland. So it's an interesting mechanic. Oh, he's just part of our party now. There's something up there. Oh, wait. No, it just bounces, doesn't it? Yeah. And it doesn't do the... Okay. Silmeria doesn't have the same platforming powers as Lenneth. That's the exit. So is this the...
I am no fighter, but I will do.
Oi, you're fast. Oh, okay, the whole party. Interesting. Let's over-attack a little, because we can.
This is no place for amateurs.
Thank you, camera. Okay. I was told I can move you. Is this just how? Okay, whatever. Goodbye. I want to get up here. Because there is so very clearly a chest up there. No, wait, that's not a chest. What is that? There's something up there, and I want that something. Oh, Jesus. Well, at least the maps haven't changed. Or the map dungeon layout hasn't changed since the first game. Is that it? Kind of need XP, but hey. Wait!
Must we fight this battle?
What button was it to dash? Because I need dash right now. Ow. Okay, I should probably lead with Frigid Damsel just because of how slow it is.
Fighter, but I will do.
What? You were nowhere near me, you little shit. Okay, we got the leader item apparently. I'm just waiting for Rufus though. Okay. There we go. Okay. I used to be able to sprint in the first one. Oh shit, platforming. Hold circle while teleporting, yeah. I'm gonna come down here and check for an item real quick. I'm trying to figure out a way to fight it. Because I kind of need it. There we go. No, that won't work. Okay, whatever. We'll leave that one behind. Okay. Next area.
So, anything you want to tell me?
No.
What exactly did you do back there? Who was that other guy?
A dead guy.
Materialization. The return of the Einherjar to their living.
I feel bad for Alicia. She just keeps losing control.
Einherjar? You're telling me that the souls of the fallen, chosen for the war of the gods, just float around here?
No, they exist within me. Satisfied?
Will he be coming along with us from now on?
Says one of the
Don't toughen his
ghost people.
spirit. He won't be able to exist apart from me. This Einherjar once stood at my side, but his soul now deteriorates from the incomplete transmigration.
But from the voices I hear inside, everyone sounds so alive.
Even a ferocious beast feels insecure the first time outside of its cage. I must keep them at my side until they regain their strength of spirit. That is my duty as the chooser of souls. Help me honor it.
I feel bad for Rufus. He's just being dragged along. Okay. So there's a down. Several Einherjar who were never transferred to Valhalla inhabit Alicia's body. Their psyches have faded, but they can be materialized by touching scattered relics. A freshly materialized body soul is unstable, but and fades apart from its host Alicia. To be revived as humans, Einherjar must be raised to a level at which they can be freed. Check the status screen to see at what level an Einherjar can be freed. After freed Einherjar return their power to Alicia, they begin life anew as humans. If you're lucky, you might see them again someday. Okay, so get their level up. There's none. What about the others? Status. Just you? Oh boy, here we go. If I just do this... Nope. Oh, free level 6. Well, we're not just gonna get him to level 6. That's nowhere near high enough. The ruby mace. Oh god, okay. What's this? Increases the chance of entering break mode. In part of the... Ah, sweet. And he only knows Frigid Damsel. I didn't realize it had a little... they do have their profiles and backgrounds. Mithra led the military of Freilgard, a country that existed on the island south of the continent from 80cc to 234cc. It is said Mithra was behind the construction of hidden fortresses at key points on the island that fended off would-be invaders from the continent. However, a mistake by a subordinate raised suspicion of treason against the king during a battle in 145cc. Mithra was left to die on the battlefield and eventually captured. I see a scroll bar. There we go. Wait. For the entire year, he was held captive. In a dungeon. Mithra was subjected to unspeakable tortures, yet never spoke a word. When his corpse was later delivered to Freilgard without eyes, ears, or tongue, the king is said to have broken down in tears at his own shameful folly. Rufus, a young traveler who wanders the world as he pleases. While stuck in Seoul on his way to Japan, Alicia invites Rufus to join her, per Silmeria's orders. Rufus must have had a reason for heading to Japan, but it remains unclear. The daughter born to King Barbarossa and Queen Malabeth of Japan, and first in line to the throne, Alicia is cursed with a dual personality. Her body serves as a host for the soul of the Valkyrie Silmeria. Soon after Alicia's birth, Silmeria awoke and began to indoctrinate her. Alicia would then repeat what she was told, things of which no mere child could possibly be aware. At the time, her father passed them off as infantile ramblings. But when Alicia began to recount the tragic tale passed down by Japan's royalty, the king became suspicious that Alicia might be Silmeria. Silmeria's consciousness came to the surface more and more as Alicia grew. Once Silmeria could use her special powers, Barbarossa felt he could conceal Alicia's secret no longer and declared her dead. He then secretly sent her away to a remote location where she was detained until her journey began. Okay, so it's not a runaway from home situation. Maybe. Right, so that's one of the souls we can collect. Not what I intended to do.
You shall know my power.
I tried. God damn it. God damn it! Leave Rufus alone! Fuck you! Oh no. Ow! Okay, we have trap chests like the first game. Gauntlet. Neat. There's a chest down here too, where we really are just playing the first game. I wanna... Hold on. There has to be a way to... No. Okay. I was wondering if you could just keep an infinite, like, jumping forward thing going. I want a save point. Because I want to see what the different Einherjar are. We've been in this place before. And there's no save point in here. At least before the first, I'm assuming, boss. You wait there, sword. Well, there's another one. Yeah, as I said, there's percentage chances to get. I didn't read that because I was getting ready to run away. Wait, I did that to myself.
Kill him!
Have to take a rain check. Maybe next time, okay?
I kind of like Rufus's fucking stupid personality. I might be reloading a save if... I doubt this cutscene changes depending on the Einherjar you have in your party, but... Yeah. I could be dumb and try like a no Einherjar run. I won't. Is that little Alicia? Hmm. I see. Wait, how many souls am I supposed to get in here? Oh, you're strong enough to just kind of vibe. The other guy was still spirit mode. Hi. We chill?
Here you are.
Stop. Midgard is in trouble, right? I'm ready to go with you.
So your body is strong enough?
As is my soul.
That's good.
Dylan.
Welcome.
Rufus is...
Sure you know where we're going?
I've been checking our path by reading psychic energy present in objects along the way. I know where we're going.
What are you talking about?
You've never heard of object reading?
Actually, no.
Wait. Does Dylan know that Rufus is not Einherjar? Is Rufus okay? He's seen some shit today. He's really fucking chill for somebody who's just watching this shit unfold. Wait. Where am I? This is not where I was supposed to be. Hold on. How do I get back to where I was? Hold on. How do I zoom in? Okay, so we go back that way. Okay, we... Right, I can drop down that, but that doesn't help. Okay. So... why is there no fucking save in this dungeon? Fine, let's just do it. Let's see what we get. I'm kind of I kind of want to see the lower percentage chances ones, but I have a feeling that's not going to happen. So, the first light warrior is... a light warrior's soul emanates from the sword. Yes. Sylphide, which is a 50%, yeah. I'd give my life for peace in this world. Okay. So, who is Sylphide? Oh, she's the one with the funny hat. I'll just do that. I don't know why I was making that harder than it needed to be. Okay. And then 50% chance for either one of them. A heavy warrior's soul emanates from the sword. It's Roland. Don't worry, just leave it to me. Oh, welcome, Roland. I wonder if there's a way to get the other Iron Harrier later. Okay, so we've gotten that. We've explored half the map. Okay, let's actually go back. Nope, that's not what I meant. God damn it. How do you... My brain... Okay, well I guess we're doing this now. Oh, we were close to actually getting a Soul Crush. That's the button, okay. Oh, for the love of... An elixir. And a phone that's buzzing. And $600 dues. I miss. Ow. Okay, so I need to get the 3 hits with the bow off before. Ow. That's hard. I need to, like, position Rufus on one side, but the problem... Oh, hey! Yeah! We got levels. Oh, for the love of... Okay, done that, done that, and that. So yeah, it's just this way now. I don't want to have to heal people yet. Okay, so both of those lead the same way. Geronimo. Union Plume. Fuck.
Where were they hiding?
That. Okay, well, that's. Oh, I really want to restart because of that. Wait, wrong way. Okay.
Let's go. I will clear the way.
We'll just go past for a moment. There was stuff there. Okay, we're Leh. Do I restart it or not? Because now I'm just conflicted. Sure. I'm just gonna reset because I'm dissatisfied with the party stuff. Oh, we also didn't get all the loot here. Well, yeah, we can't get that one. Yeah, there's no enemies in this one. That's fine. Alright, so this is where we saved. This is... yeah. That just keeps him crystallized long enough. Yeah, I know. There's nothing down here to... okay. Okay. I'm gonna skip this one because we've seen it. Grab someone. I didn't mean to RNG this. Who is it? Is it Silphide again? Yeah. Okay. Welcome. Quickly run over here. Okay. Do. Okay. Hopefully it's the same guy from before, because I don't wanna. If it's the same two from before, I'll be happy. Okay, cool. Yeah. The odds of getting those like the same like back to back is probably low. Leather boots. And 800 currency. That's a little funny being able to hit them from there. Okay, and skip this and... Yep. Wait, Dylan's not 9 Harrier? Oh, I get no. He doesn't need a. He's strong enough to stand on his own. Okay, so in terms of permanent party members, air quotes, we have Rufus and Dylan. Okay, I'll be back there if I need to be. Well, shit. Ah, fuck it. Well, now we've broken it. Whoa. Oh, fuck off. They're already very dead by the time I actually landed that. That was an edgy way of saying that, but okay. There we go. It's like a little puzzle game. So does this lead to the bottom of the... Yes, it does. Alright. Which means we can... Now that we've done that... Head back up and try that again. Doodly doo. The dungeoning in this in both of Valkyrie Profiles is actually really fun. Hi. Did not mean to come here. Okay, and back down we go. I assume there's no full damage. Otherwise, ow, my knees. Okay. Oh, I had the wrong way. Yeah, that sounds like me. Right, down here, and then this way. "57% of the map, 66% of the loot." Let's do this one just for a tiny bit of XP. I didn't mean to do that. Oi. I'll just keep attacking them. Okay, I have the buttons set up like I did in the old games, but the problem with that, yeah, I don't have any more buttons. Oi, I'm a little annoyed with that one, but okay. Okay, 11. So if I... That hit 2 of them. But I need to hit 3 arrows to make that a full combo. That move is really hard to land all the hits on, unless the enemy is like a large one. Okay. I took more damage in that than I would have liked. Wrong button. 73, 73. So this is 100% the way out, I think. Which raises more questions about what's to our right. And it doesn't say exit yet. Oh, save point. Number of attacks. Yeah, this is the combo thing. Why? What are you gonna give me? A Shamshir. And a save point. There we go. Okay, let's, before we go forward, head back. I do appreciate how much faster that makes it. This is a little cursed. But it does mean I can get up here. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. I deserve that. I tried to get everybody out of the way. Many attacks.
Special service.
$93. There's, you mean there's still a piece of loot? Yeah, I intended to use it as a platform to jump across, but I fucked that up. We're not done yet.
I think the entrance is close.
Great. There you go again with your visions.
You watch your mouth. Don't you dare insult the princess like that. Your whining's insufferable.
Chill out, Dylan.
Hey, she asked me to come along.
Swear allegiance to the princess, or be on your way.
Enough! I sense a guardian beast. I trust you two still have some fight left in you.
Guardian beasts? So the King of Japan keeps pet monsters?
They're not the kings. These are souls who swore loyalty to Japan, still bound to their country after death. They take the form of beasts to protect their land from invaders.
Why?
I hope you're not too unnerved by this. I'd hate to think that I'd misjudged your caliber.
Huh.
I mean, the 3D animation's cool. Can I equip item? No, okay.
It looks like a full frontal attack won't work. Let's find the weak point in its armor.
Give me a free camera. Yes. Oh, okay. That's the front, not the back. Ah, fucking hell no, Hope, you're an idiot. Okay, well, just to protect her. Okay. No, I'm trying to... R1. Fucking hell. No, you know what? Fuck that. Let me out. Okay, I'm very glad that that worked out the way it did. And we don't get to leave.
This is it! Take this! Frigid damsel! Take this! Frigid damsel!
Yeah, that's everybody. Was it not? There we go. Are you actually fucking with me right now? Okay, good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Doesn't he have a multi-attack? Did that kill him? Oh. Awesome. Honestly, I should just... At this point, just mashing seems like a... No, okay, I do need to put the... So if I do those two first... I am not happy with that combat, and I kind of want to reset, but... I am not satisfied with that. Spending 2 items. Deadly presence lurks within. And that's the exit, which means there's an item in here somewhere that I've missed. Okay, we're gonna quickly do this again. Redo that fight, because I want to. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that's why. There we go, 100%. I didn't pick it up last time. I'm dumb. Right. But now we do have it. I'm just gonna do that to skip the enemies. Okay. Oh, that okay. Something has been linked there. But what about everybody else? Okay, how's everyone's health? Rufus is hurt, Mithra is hurt. Alicia's hurt. Three attacks. See, 300 HP is a lot to the entire party. Okay, well, we're gonna do this the Nohub way. Because it would be inefficient to use those items. Well, it's overly efficient. Like, I would overheal the party, which doesn't do anything. We're going to go in without having healed. But this time we've saved, I think. Now we skip this because we've seen it.
It looks like a full frontal attack won't work. Let's find the weak point in its armor.
Come on, guys. Stay close. Stay close. Stay close. I'm trying to get behind. Why does it have to be there? What? I'm annoyed that it's decided that we should be there. I'm just gonna sit here spamming that to... There we go. Bow Crush? No, we don't have that yet, I guess. Oh. He wasn't low enough health for that. Okay. No, he just cheats. It says fuck you. What the hell is that? I'll get it. Without healing and without dying.
Such armor, but it may be thinner at the back.
Actually, just... Oh, fuck off! Come on, we're getting full combos. Give me a soul crush, damn it. Okay, well that one was better, but longer. Why did only okay, whatever. Whatever. 200 and then this should sorry, 100 and 100. We'll save here. Okay. Doodly-doo. And exit. Is this in-game? This is in-game, I think.
So, this is Japan.
My home.
Which means it's the end of the line for me.
Okay, Rufus.
I'll just take what's coming to me and let Her Majesty be on her way.
Please, won't you escort me to the castle? To Father. I mean, to the king.
As a loyal knight of Japan, I will accompany you anywhere. The land appears much as I remember it. I think I can lead the way.
You're a princess, right? Can't you just toot on a whistle and have some loyal servant whisk you back there? Isn't it about time you gave up this little charade, Princess Alicia? Or perhaps, since I can only assume the souls of your heavens-bound Einherjar are listening, it would be simpler if I just called you Valkyrie.
Indeed.
There's two of you in there.
Hey!
Silmeria, hello.
The sister of Hrist and Lenneth, youngest of the trinity of goddesses that rule fate under Odin. But Valkyries aren't incarnated as humans. Not without a reason. I've heard that Japan is planning to rebel against the gods. You must be here to find evidence of that and bring it back to Odin.
Whatever you might have heard, this Valkyrie is no longer a servant of Odin's. It was Odin's mistake that awakened me, when I should have been reborn as Princess Alicia.
Ah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you oppose him.
Granted, there's no way I can prove it. Take care.
Hold on. I'm not saying I don't believe you.
Why are we going backwards?
Just tell me one thing. What will you do when you meet the king?
I'll assess the king's sincerity, then prepare Japan for war with the gods.
That's a sentence. Hello.
Count me in.
Chapter 2. Okay, wait. So if we're up to chapter 2, how long is chapter 2 exactly? Because I could do this by chapters, but something tells me that they're not equal in length each. Or maybe they are. I don't know what to do. I'm going to assume that they're not equal in length and that the first chapter is going to be shorter than everything else. So, with that, I'll be back in just a tick, and then we'll continue. There's 6 chapters, and they're definitely not... Fair enough, thank you. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Why must life be so stressful? Do. Okay. That's all dealt with. Oh wow, well done. Yeah, not too long ago. Like maybe no, it would have been a couple weeks now, but a couple weeks ago there was a there was a tropical. I think it was. I can never remember the difference between a hurricane and cyclone, but there was a tropical cyclone question mark that made landfall here a couple weeks ago, and it got to a point where it's like, yep, most businesses are shutting down, and there's major flood warnings and stuff like that. The river I live relatively close to was like super full, and the winds were probably strong enough that I could, not all my weight, but kind of lean against it. But yeah, there were houses that had like their roofs ripped off. There were trees that had fallen. And idiots canoeing in the river during the flooding. But yeah, no, glad to hear everything's okay there. Well, you know, beyond people's power being out. But that's why we play video games, right? A little bit of escapism. So where leads what? Okay. We don't need to go fight the rhino again. How's everyone's health? Probably not too hot. Yeah, we don't look at that. Okay. So that way has a couple guards. And that's just the town. Right, let's go talk to the guards first. Hello there. What business have you back here? The entrance to the castle is in front. Okay. So we'll need to sneak in later, obviously. Yes, there is... actually, yeah, saving here is a good idea. Do you guys have seafood? Because there's a cat that needs petting. Actually, I'll save after the heal. Welcome, would you like a room? Yes, please. 150 is expensive, but... hey. Well, it's not really, but I want to save everything I can get. Thank you for your patronage. Please take care. They say Japan is a country of knights, but sorcery here is incredible as well. I attribute it to King Barbarossa and the 3 mages who work under him. If they keep progressing like this, even the gods will be hard-pressed to keep pace. Just my luck, I'm stuck here in Japan. The line is at the service, they say. Well, it won't kill me to take it easy around here for a while. Yeah! It may very well, actually. But thinking about... is this... Heard about the scattered poem. I heard that if you find all 3 parts form some kind of crest, but there's no guessing where the parts are. Yeah, I got one of them. Safe streets, great food, and potent wine. Okay, so I don't remember. Is Japan... yeah, no, this is one... is this the... this is the city from the first game that, like, you have time travel bullshit happening in, right? Don't mess with me during training. Just getting the hang of it. When I grow up, I'm going to be like one of the King's Knights. It is. Same layer. Yeah, no, I did notice that. That's why I have to train. Once I finish sword training, I'll start lance training. Is that again? Training, and more training with the sword. I want him to serve King Barbarossa well, but studying never hurt either. Okay, so do you have the same kind of question marky stuff? No, you only have 2. Blue apple. Wait, no, I wanted to read what it does, but okay. Silver Saleh. Oh god, we have more items than the first game, do we? Take care. Can we divine items? I'm going to assume not. This game seems very farm monsters to get part or items. And then use those items to craft. You're a dead ringer for Princess Alicia. Her birth brought so much joy that many people named their daughters Alicia. For her to die at such a young age, life can be so cruel. Princess Alicia was such a cute little girl. Her friend Dallas became one of the mages. Oh no. It's writing on the edge of the pages. Ah, here's one of them. Ah, what was the first two letters? I would guess, just based off of these, TR, so, and then the next two will be like LS or something. I don't know. That's fair. In sweep the waves of the moon. Away flows the tides of dreams. What's that supposed to mean? It's a poem. We don't know yet. In battle, the lives of... Are these the same? Oh, here we go. Well, we already had the dashing tutorial. Quickly press it to move a short distance. Hold it down to move a long distance. Press it twice for... Oh god, okay. Had I known the medium distance, that's good to know. Well, still... Okay, we have dash cancelling. There are 4 natural elements: fire, ice, lightning, and earth. Beyond these, there are also magic elements, holy and dark. The fire techniques are effective against monsters weak against heat, while ice works works well against fire element monsters. Earth techniques bearing poison are powerful against living organisms, while lightning strikes metal monsters hard. Knowing the characteristics of your enemy and the appropriate element to attack with can be a great advantage in battle. Is this the same as before? Yeah. Okay, how do I... Bop, 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 bop. Yep, silence, curse, saw that, frailty, yep, unconscious, yep. And so casting spells is the same. So is that the only head-inward one? Tavern, in, exit. Okay. House, cat. There's so many cats in this game. Did you notice the lamps on the road? Their light burns by magic. Japan has 3 powerful sorcerers known as the 3 mages. Here in Japan, we enjoy a better life than others, all thanks to the 3 mages, who are definitely good guys and not going to do anything wrong whatsoever. You're travelers, aren't you? Did pirates really raid the liners from Seoul? The castle has kept us in the dark. Even the guards won't talk about it. Life hasn't changed much without line of sailing, but still, if Karlstad's munitions become hard to come by, we could have a problem. The end of the beginning, the power of all, the world tree. The world tree Yggdrasil supports the world of gods, men, and the undead. When it withers, all is destroyed. When it blooms, all prospers. However, it is not to be seen in the human world. It lies protected by elves deep within the forest of spirits, where none may reach it. Is this? Yeah. Okay. Chapel. house. Okay. Let's go into the house first. The entire world was entangled in the War of Camille, and the warrior princess Celeste became a hero to thousands. Later in the year-long war, it was Queen Fyrus, who would be hailed as the hero. The exploits of these two women brought great prosperity to Japan. However, warrior princess Celeste would later lead enemy troops against Japan in the year-long war. Queen Fyrus bravely drove her blood sister Celeste's forces back, losing her arm in the process. The wound caused by Fyrus's arrow took Celeste's life. Young people say I'm crazy, but to me, the air around here seems heavier lately. Now they keep the castle closed off, but it used to be open when the princess was alive. I suppose even a great king cannot bear the pain of losing a child. Ever since the princess died, Queen Melibeth has been a recluse. Oh, we're gonna see a decapitation. All the things in the cutscene, because we saw her in the cutscene of Lenneth. Everything's gonna go to shit. And we're gonna let it. And then we're gonna get frozen in a crystal. And Brahms is either gonna be a dude bro, or he's gonna be a total prick. She's always on my case about praying before bedtime. My mother turned into a religious zealot after a demon possessed the princess here. What? The princess eventually died, but I'm not sure demonic possession was the cause. I don't think so either. Princess used to talk when no one was around her and say strange things. From what I've heard, something just wasn't right with her. Would you care to offer prayer? We will put your soul at ease. As long as we pray, a tragedy like Princess Alicia's won't happen again. Be nice if I could go further in. We have to switch with the guards at the postern gate soon. I say we go grab a bite to eat. Who cares if we're a little late? Think about it. Nobody goes around to the rear, so we might as well take a break, right? Hello. You're not going to let me in, are you? Oh no. File a request and come back in the daytime if you have business in the castle. Or we could break and enter and go say hi to Dad, who's definitely going to recognize us and not be under the influence of evil mages. One of which is our friend, allegedly. Wait, you there? Don't walk away from me. This is ridiculous. Don't believe it, the princess. The prices are skyrocketing. Skyrocketing! Wine imported from Crelmont-Ferraine has doubled in price. Doubled. This guy likes repeating himself. They give me some line of service excuse. Was there an accident or something? Yes, actually. Import prices are out of control. I was... whatever. He's just complaining for the sake of it. Crazy. I like the forest back there. Hello, Epiku. Thank you.
Well then. Before we meet His Highness, I believe the plan was to assess Japan's situation?
Yes, but I don't know how.
Hey! Is Silmeria Valkyrie sleeping up there?
I don't know. She won't answer me.
No need to apologize.
Tryst, and now she's hiding.
I love how blunt this dude is.
Wait, nobody said anything about that. This is getting out of hand.
Now there's two of them.
You don't have any loyal servants left in the castle, Do you?
We have one.
Dallas.
Who's that?
I guess we have him too.
He's a childhood friend. I heard he became one of the 3 mages.
The 3 mages? Do you think they'll know what Dupin's up to?
I'm pretty sure the 3 mages' laboratory is underground. But that's just what I've heard. I've never actually been down there.
I remember underground chambers. Only back then they were used as dungeons. Let's go.
I hope we can find them. Let's
Proportions
get together.
are very strange. Like his shoulders are super. he's a thin Potemkin.
Please speak to me. I need your help.
We just have a resurrected knight of Dupin with us. I see a little ledge. Oh, I don't remember the layout of the castle if it's going to make me do the whole thing. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I don't see anything there. Are there boots? Okay. And there's a save point there. Yeah, let's use that. Especially if we're gonna start time traveling. I doubt we're going to, because that was kind of Lenneth's shtick. But we're going to meet Lenneth for like a brief moment. Or perhaps just see her. Spooky noises. It's a skelly. It's 3 skellies.
I hate to break it to you, but I'd say Dupin really is keeping pet monsters.
No! This can't be. Oh, Father. Must we fight
Ah!
this battle?
5. 5 indeed. Well, fuck that up. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay. the, the wizard's pose. Okay, so that way is Let's go this way real quick. We'll mark out the map. Especially if we have to do the Valkyrie Profile 1 stuff. That's the front door. Yep, this is... Oh god. Okay. Here we go. Isn't as cool as Lennis. I mean, Lenith was a Valkyrie. Alicia is a child. Well, not really a child. She's probably actually more of an adult at this point. Just a tiny one. But she is only human, and she is also seemingly a pacifist by virtue of not wanting to fight. Yeah, it's weird when looking at it. But no, this game, nope, said 3D models. Actually, wait a minute. Switch places real quick. No. Oh yeah, rather than making ice crystals, the projectiles bounce now, and when you can teleport with frozen things instead, like this. I'm not fucking with the time machine yet. Ah. There you go. Oh, you motherfucker. No, okay, we'll check it in a second. Nothing here. I missed. I missed. There we go. Crossbow. Alright, what are we skipping? Just a random enemy. Okay. I should probably be fighting to get XP, but we have other plans for the moment. Rather than taking the spooky red door, we will go inspect Thingo now. Is this some sort of machine? The answer is yes. I should probably run back to the save point. Oh well. Oh shit. How do I get that enemy up here? Ow. Oh, I didn't expect it to unfreeze in that time. How am I supposed to get that? Because, like, there's very clearly a chest right there. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think that one through, did I? Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck! We're onto something, though. Because if I can get more than one enemy up there, then it's basically guaranteed. A little too far that way. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to jump to the wrong one like a goober. I need to get him right on the edge. Kind of like where he is now, but not that edge. No, I need you to stay here. Bingo. I don't know if that's the correct way to do this, but it's the way I did this. Right, you can hang it up there. I'm done. Oh, wait. Is there like a bestiary dude? Maybe I should be fighting these guys to, like, see what things are. How has Dylan lost so much health? I have a feeling the damage numbers that we see aren't wholly accurate. I mean, the combo gauge is pretty neat, but the damage is not... Oh, it does have a special attack though. Never mind. We want that. Oh god. They're all here. Okay.
Coffins? No, I don't think so. The monsters we just fought. Looks like they were growing them in here.
Okay, we're growing undead
Why don't you
skellies.
come and take a look for yourself?
Is she... I was about to say, I don't think that's her crying. There's too many of them. Yeah. I don't know if there's supposed to be music or not.
What? Is he a friend of yours?
Apparently.
What?
His voice. Am I the only one who can hear it?
Ah, well, there you go.
The king. Barbarossa has driven him to despair.
We don't work for the king. Tell him that. Great. Nobody listens.
Okay.
I sense danger. Beware that long arm.
Well, no, shit. Oh god, I hate... Well, that's annoying. Oh my...
Now is the time. Finishing strike. Viva la Valesti!
Dramatic.
What happened?
We did like no HP damage. Oh, fuck off! Right out of freezing! Yeah.
Viva la Valesti! But it worked in practice.
But it worked in practice. I... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so I think as long as I don't move... Can I then... Why can't we use items? Why can't we use items? Oh, okay, there was a time limit. I'm not... Are you fucking... Come on, buddy. How? Oh my god. Come on. Get around him and then jump over here and then we can actually... This fight kinda sucks.
But it worked in practice.
Yeah, no, that was a funny way of saying it. Okay, so it says no menu there. Okay, we were technically in range of that, apparently. What? How did he just snap around like that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I'm reloading the save. Fuck this. So, when I restart this, attacking him from the side would be better.
What
'Cause I've-
happened?
This is how it ends. Frigid damsel!
Is there a way to block? Yeah, okay. You can't. Can't do what I wanted to do. If I just spam it. Oh, okay, no, that wouldn't work anyway, because it could just regenerate. And its regeneration deals damage. What the fuck? This enemy sucks. Okay, is that a fight we're supposed to lose? If not, yeah, okay. I don't... Is Nibelung Valesti worth it? Because, like, the Shamshir has just as many attacks and more damage. Oh, I should probably have... Whoops. Hit 10, holy shit. Okay. So how...
Tremendous powers of regeneration. We must be careful.
Right. So if we don't move, he doesn't act. But the problem is trying to move. Oh yeah, leveling up probably helps. Why are they on this side? Why'd they all regroup? I separated them to attack from 2 angles.
I'm not strong enough.
Okay, well that didn't at all do what I wanted it to do. Oh, awesome. Awesome. The collision as well is kind of annoying. Yeah, okay, that's...
This has happened before. I'm used to it now.
Just end it. You don't even have time to react.
Why has it come to this?
Okay. And now we begin the level up, the level grind, XP grind. Well, that was kind of lame. It's not even like I was like actively skipping stuff. Oh my god. Right, you remain there, and then...
Must we fight this battle?
This one's too heavy to do what I did last time. Alright, we'll just let it die like that. Nope, I mistimed it. Why didn't it? Oh, I'm out of IP. Whoops. Wait, that one's the leader? Oh my god. Okay, well. Whoops. Alright, well. This game doesn't have the, Awesome. That's what I wanted. Yeah, well, let's just start with this. Yeah, alright. Why doesn't that ground them? Oh god damn it, it's the leader again.
This is no place.
Okay, killing the leader is good and all, but I'm assuming if you want to get XP, you want to kill them all, right? You just want to murder them. Ah. So, something this game doesn't do, you know what, rather than trying to do that, I'll just move him into the middle. Is if you hit something from behind, it doesn't give you advantage.
None with the will to fight remain.
Okay. Is there an enemy in here? There's some. I tried to jump. I did that to myself. Just spamming is kind of funny because of the sound it makes. Oh my god. I was hoping the pop-up would let the greatsword hit, but this'll do.
Is it really defeated?
Finish it quicker.
Oh my.
Now is the time. Forgive me.
About half that missed.
Now is the time.
There we go.
Forgive me.
Aim for the...
So how much XP are we getting from these? And why is Mithra earning so little? Uh-oh. Where's... Okay, Alicia. Getting enough worth out of Nibelung Valesti? We are, like, it is a payout, but I don't know if it's better than just upping our damage more. The typical party layout too also doesn't really matter in this, because like the wizard being in the back does no good for him.
I am no fighter, but I will do.
Oh shit. No, this party cannot, like, dodge through them. There's damage to be taken. Yeah, I'm just saying fuck that.
We did it. We managed to escape.
Ah. Well, this is annoying. I forgot that break mode was like as many attacks as you want. Oh, for the love of... Let me look at the thing I'm trying to fight. Okay, so these things break immediately on death, so you can't really combo them afterwards. What's the point of the crystals again? I don't want to have to use these, but I'm probably going to have to. Right, fair enough. Hmm. Am I forgetting something here? Okay, hold on. I have the crystals at the bottom. Do I not spend them like I do in the first game? I forgot you could do that. Probably not. Seeing as how I can't find the option. Wrong button. I'll be honest, I came into this game expecting things to be different, but there is a lot that's different in this game. Yeah, I do actually know Covenant of the Plume. It's the first one I played. So is there a better way of XP farming than just running around that rather, I don't know, empty castle? Why am I getting so many messages? What's going on over here? I see. That's fair. I'm wondering if it's worth spending money in the armory. Answer by linking. Okay. A hairpin decorated with a blue stone cut out that resembles an apple. Hmm. Oh god, okay. Ah. That sounds terrifying. Afflict yourself with a status. Oh god, wait a minute. Empty shell and black crystal together on, like, a guy with an elemental weapon sounds terrifying. Because you just intentionally, like, silence them. And then just watch them go ham. Do I really just have to get to fuck around in the dungeon for way too long?
But I will do my
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Singular magic crystal. How does the XP work? This is very strange. Ah, fuck it. Right. Triangle is Archer. Fuck it. Because why not?
My sword grows heavier and heavier.
You can sleep quietly now.
Hmm.
You dare to stand against me?
What do you mean? Okay, fine. Nope, awesome. Through the wall.
I want...
Good mentality.
Mistakes will play for his life at stake. Die! Think he can dodge this?
Okay. Slowly but surely, one level at a time. That's the right way? That's the wrong way.
Prepare yourself.
Why? There we go. Let's say, why can't we reach him? Okay, I mistimed that. Oh, for the love of God! I really wish positioning had more of an influence on that. How is the archer the one who's always like left behind? Okay, and now they're all level 2. Oh, sorry, they're all level 3. Oh, God, this is gonna take forever to grind if I need to get them to, like, level 45 before releasing them. I know I don't need to get them all to level, like, 45, but... Well, what level is it? Like, I can release Mithra at level 6, but... They each have, like, schmancy stuff to give, right? Um... Oh, wait a minute. The first 2 letters of the poem were TR, and then IA. The next 2 letters CE. No. extra damage.
Is it really defeated?
You can sleep.
It's really weird that this game's focus is on like refights.
Must we fight this battle?
Must has to be living armor. Oh, so it's a slow multi-hit. Okay.
Now is the time.
Well, here's hoping the Soul Crush kills him.
Finishing strike. Viva la Valesti!
Okay.
My sword grows heavier and heavier.
Aim for the head to finish.
The goal is take no damage until we get to the save point. Because I'll save here, and then I'll reattempt the fight with everyone at level 3. Which isn't much of a level up. But with, I don't know, maybe a little more understanding of the combat system. Mostly that the collision with everything is horrible.
I sense danger. Beware that long arm.
So how do I keep them separate, but combo at the same time from two separate sides? Can I even do that? And what counts as like a hard wall there? Like if I dash over there, am I going to be able to make it? Well, some of them anyway.
What happened? Now is the time. Finishing strike.
Okay, we're just gonna skip that.
My hands are stinging.
Ow. I'm wasting time trying to play stupid games. No, someone's getting hit by this, but it's the best shot I have. Never mind, I can do that.
Now is the time. Finishing strike.
I'm taking too long.
Worked to
No.
practice.
Great. And now we get hit by it. I don't like that at all. Okay. And the finishing strike with 3 things instead of 5. Or 4. But whatever. Getting hit by 1 thing. Not bad.
I am sorry.
Am I good? Is this gonna do that thing where it's like, hey, congratulations, you beat a boss. Now here's another one. Mm-hmm.
Dallas? Dallas, it's you. It's really you.
Alicia, what are you doing here? This is no place for you. You must leave right away.
What's wrong?
Oi.
I can't say.
Why? Because of those damn experiments you're performing?
What the fuck?
Is it true, Dallas? What I saw in the laboratory? Did you really do that?
Oh no.
They have data on time, demons, and elves.
Elves?
Even The dragon orb.
Why?
Isn't
What's
that
going
a
on?
bit extravagant for patching monsters together? Playing around with a treasure that was hidden to preserve Midgard's eternal peace? You who call yourselves mages must be aware how dangerous that is!
You're not helping the situation.
Are they right, Dallas? Please tell me.
Are we going to get the Demix? Silence, traitor.
The dragon orb is one of the 4 treasures, and Odin seeks it as well.
What did you say?
Okay, it really wants us to take note of Rufus's ring.
Forgive me. Alicia.
Just answer the question. What is the king plotting?
King Barbarossa seeks power that will allow him to oppose Odin. But you should know...
God damn it. I don't want to have to, like... The entire reason I'm doing this is because I don't want to set up my PS2. Having to pull my PS2 from downstairs up here, and then somehow set that up here.
Foolish mortals. You underestimate the orb's power.
Father!
Insolence!
God damn it. That's really annoying me.
My daughter is no more. No one in this world has the right to call me father. Now, to the dungeon with them.
I was about to say, yeah, that's really not gonna happen.
Stop them! Yes. Sir.
Forgive me, Alicia. I was so close.
Okay, well that was a Kingdom Hearts cutscene with... Well, yeah, Kingdom Hearts level of context cutscene. We have to escape. Through this exact same route we've been before. Without a sprint. No, hold on. There is still loot to be had. But where? Just trying to think. What the hell is going on? So obviously, those 2 older dudes are the evil wizards in the next game. I don't know what happens to Alicia's friend. One of these days I'll hit the correct button. It's that one. Where could have I missed something? Ba, 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 ba. What do? Alright, I'm assuming we're not in any real rush, if that makes sense. Have I missed something? For there to be that. Okay, the enemy's still up there. I did miss something. Okay. Okay. So now what? Can I mess with it now? No. It seems we will be back. Are we really done here? No, cutscene tells me otherwise. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Orb. Okay, well, indistinct glowing light could be many things.
You needn't even encourage them. Japan is fully intent on fighting Lord Odin. They'll even use the Dragon Orb, a forbidden act.
Yes, forbidden for humans and gods alike.
Silence, mortal! You will speak when I ask you to. But if Silmeria refuses to respond, I have no choice. Sacrifice Japan, or see all of Midgard annihilated. It's up to you. You are worthy indeed, mighty warriors. I will take all of you together with me to Valhalla.
Japan does not fight because it wants to. Odin's tyranny leaves Japan no choice but to take up arms.
Don't be a fool. You've been poisoned by mortal arrogance. The peace and prosperity of Midgard exist because the gods wrought law upon the land.
I recognize the feats of the gods, but that time has passed. I have not been poisoned. Now the gods take and give nothing in return. Humans do not need them. Why won't you help save Japan? Help save Alicia.
Think like a Valkyrie. Do not concern yourself with a single country or one mere mortal. We cut down the weeds of dissent before they grow out of control. It would appear I underestimated you. But in the end, you stand to gain nothing from this.
So... oh. Okay, I was like... I was wondering why she didn't leave with us. Why can't I take that? Oh, does it give me... I hope it means I can only use a level 1 Nibelung Velocity. It does have Holy. And only one attack. Ow. Attack 25 hits. Can items break in this game? And is Nibelung Velocity tied to the character or to the weapon? Well, let's try the sword out. Yeah, fair enough. Where are the other two? Oh, I'm so glad that missed. God damn it. I hit R1 to avoid that. Okay. Just trying to circumnavigate the problems. Because now... There we go. More items.
What is left of your life?
That was a sentence. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. The collision for like the party members is really weird. Okay, so What am I missing? I really feel like there's something missing here, and I don't know why. It's like have I done everything right, or have I done goofed? Because yeah, okay, front exit still closed. I guess we just leave. Oh. Yeah, okay. Hey guys.
Why the long face, my dear? You'll just have to sit tight for a spell while we finish our research.
Uh-oh.
But it's straight to the guillotine for you two.
You won't harm her!
Back off!
Wings of Providence, carry me to safety!
Did he get a new voice actor?
Great Odin's Raven!
He could just run into it too.
What happened?
I still feel like I feel like there should have been like a second boss fight or something.
It was a teleportation spell. That traitor Dallas!
Dallas is locked securely in the dungeon. Who other than the three mages could be capable of casting such a spell? The new apprentice!
Oh yeah, this would have been before he murdered the mage lady.
Where are we?
Did the castle collapse?
I believe we're outside.
It was a teleportation spell, Alicia, Your Majesty.
Who's that
I
voice
beg
actor?
your pardon. I had no
I've heard it
choice but to
before.
resort to such crude methods.
And you are?
Lizard?
Lizard.
Yeah. Hey buddy.
Lizard Valeth, at your service. I had been assisting the three mages in their research as an apprentice.
I'm sorry, but why did you
Ah!
rescue us?
Camera.
I thought you, Princess, could put a stop to the King's dangerous research.
Could you tell me more about this dangerous research?
The King.
That's it.
Is seeking to transcend this mortal coil by creating a closed timeline. A new world tree stemming from neither the heavens, the underworld, nor the world of mortals.
Can you tell me about the danger just of the king?
That is beyond transcendence. What he seeks is a power possessed by Odin alone. Is that why they need the Dragon Orb?
That was their conclusion, following countless failed experiments.
No, I need to see who the voice actor is.
Damn.
So Japan alone would break free from the laws of nature and enjoy eternal prosperity.
I myself found it absurd, Lady Silmeria Valkyrie.
So you know of me?
Just what Dallas told me.
It's Liam O'Brien.
It is said, the Dragon Orb has enough power to set the whole world aflame. Even gods are powerless before it. The king's plan may be feasible.
You're not thinking of finding the orb for Japan, are you?
For Japan? No. For all Midgard. I will find the orb, and Alicia shall be the guardian. That would put an end to the king's dangerous research, would it not, Sir Lazard?
You are everything I had hoped you would be.
The oath I swore to Japan still holds.
You say that now. But maybe you'll just take the orb and run to Odin.
Well, if that's your theory, then come along and keep it from happening. But if you aren't sincere about fighting Odin, you won't stand a chance.
I'll show you sincere.
Will you? Stop showing off the ring. I don't remember. The ring probably matters in the first game.
Strength to get through this. I'm counting on you all.
Let us then depart the forest for Coriander before pursuit draws near.
So, is that where we'll find the Dragon Orb?
It was the last recorded sanctuary of the orb.
No, that's... oh god, I'm trying to remember the name of that. The Nibelungen? Nibelungen ring? I don't think that's it. Purely because he's not an Einherjar, nor is he a Valkyrie, nor is he anything related to do with the gods. He's just a dude. Which is why you missed it. When we first met him, he just sees this woman talking to herself, and he's like, "Yeah, are you all right there?" And then she just like Valkyrie in her head is like, "Yeah, don't tell him more than he needs to know." Then, like, not even 5 minutes later, reveals herself by summoning, like, an Einherjar from the dead, freaking him out, and then doing it again and again. The big warrior guy we have with us is an Einherjar. He's, like, a spirit we've brought back and somehow resurrected, I guess because he was strong enough. And he's just sitting here, like a regular guy, just seeing all this happen. I think that's really funny. Okay, so we're in the Lost... are we still in Chapter 2? I stopped paying attention. Oh, I didn't see, like, the chapter thing pop up. Where are we? Okay, we've been in this place before. Okay, we're still in Chapter 2. Are we near the end? I know the chapters aren't equal, but... Well, actually, I'll just... Wait! Wait! My brain is doing a big thonk. We leave. No! Fucking bastard! I have a plan.
Come now. Our battle is with the clock.
Fucking... God damn it, Flyboy.
No choice. We did it. We managed to escape.
Ah, I don't need that one. I can use you. Wait, am I dumb? Oh, I am, because the save area didn't have an enemy. That one did. Okay, never mind. I am dumb. Welcome to Tutorial Forest. I'm missing 2 pieces of loot in here. One or both of which are on that ledge up there that I don't know how to deal with yet. We also don't have seafood. I need like a fish or something. That way I can feed a cat.
I believe we are safe now. Shall we adjourn here until the morrow?
What makes you think we're safe?
I cast a force field around the forest. Even were Walther to follow us by teleportation, he would be unable to reach us here.
In that case, we should rest.
Does anyone...
I wouldn't mind resting.
I was gonna say, does anyone need rest? But no, there's only one on Harrier. Everybody else is mortal.
You surprised me. I thought Silmeria was still with us.
She only comes out when we need her for object reading.
And shit talking.
It's just me. I'm sorry. I wish I could be of more help.
I beg your forgiveness. I never intended to insinuate such a thing. As one versed in the arcane, I am merely intrigued by 2 spirits sharing one body.
Sweet talk all you want. Silmeria can see right through it.
Why are you saying
Can
this?
object reading be used to read another's mind?
Well, seems like it should be possible.
Interesting. Shall we give it a try?
It would be an honor, Lady Silmeria.
If you have thoughts or feelings that are inseparably bound to another life, or memories of someone who affected you deeply, then I can read those thoughts.
Is that so? Allow me to abstain. I would rather not know about my other lives. Perhaps the gentleman would oblige.
I'd like to believe that in all my other lives, I have been a defender of Japan.
If you mess around with your powers, won't that other Valkyrie detect us?
You've got a point.
Oh, okay.
You two must also be fatigued from your journey. A brief respite is in order. I shall wake you before the sun is high. Naturally, I shall keep watch as you rest.
The fuck was that? Okay. So... The people in my party. I don't know how quickly I should be farming their levels. But hey, I guess they're here. Can I not see their bios from here? Oh, I can. Okay, so we haven't read him, have we? Okay, we read that one. Dylan, an Anheria materialized by Silmeria, and a loyal soldier of Depan who lived approximately 150 years ago. Dylan happened to be accompanying Silmeria when she was transmigrated by the Sovereign's right, and thus he came to reside within Alicia as well. Oh, is that how that works? While other transferred Anheria souls deteriorated, Dylan's remained strong, as did his body upon materialization. Thus, he was summoned forth to protect the Princess of Depan, Alicia. Yeah, we... We read that one. There we go. An attendant of Depan's Queen Fyrus for as long as she can remember. Sylphide stood by the Queen's side unquestioningly and ended up fighting in the year-long war that raged across the continent. Though not suited for war, the healing magic she wielded is said to have saved Queen Fyrus from myriad dangers. I need to hit the right button. Sylphide almost lost her life near the war's end in the Battle of Rosetta, but was rescued from the clutches of death by a companion. Upon her return, she spent her days quietly in Depan's chapel. She was found murdered by the undead during the Mist of Niflheim, the Dark Ages that began in 599. Roland. Captain of the Knights of the Blood Sword, crowned defenders, and the Archdane Kingdom that once spanned the continent's northwest. Roland was one of Camille's renowned 17 commanders in the War of Camille Hill, and was later dubbed Roland of the Thundercry. In 574, by order of the King of Archdane, Roland fought in the War of Camille Hill. His unparalleled strategic command saved a defensive line from the brink of collapse and drove the enemy back into the mountains. He commanded the frontline patrols for 2 years following the war, and was eventually ordered home in 577. However, he went Where are we? However, he went missing and was last reported seen in the Gola region. How did we find his soul? Lazard, a sorcerer who worked with the three mages assisting in their various experiments. Lazard possessed power and knowledge equal to that of the mages, and their expectations for him were high. However, he began to worry and felt uncomfortable with the dangerous research they were conducting, and thus he began secretly working on a plan to disrupt their work. During this time, he caught wind of Alicia and her companions entering the castle. Seizing the opportunity, he saved Alicia and her friends by teleporting them and himself out of Depan. He joins them on their journey in search of the Dragon Orb, an item necessary to stop the three mages' research. Okay. Ah, I see. So we were under level. We were supposed to be level 5 in that fight. Whoops. Okay, so I have chapter 3 to level Lazard, Roland, Sylphide, Mithra, and I don't know about Dylan and Rufus. They might be permanent party members. I'm not sure. So how do you use it? When used during a battle. Oh, when used during... Okay, I see. It's a one-time thing. Okay. In that case, do we leave the plains to the end, or do we... We'll quickly run through the plains. I'm assuming the plains will be a small dungeon, because it looks like it leads off the map. If it counts as a dungeon. Monsters lurk beyond here. If you don't want to fight, you best avoid contact. There are several ways to do this, but each monster type has its own trick. For instance, time a jump correctly to leap over monsters that crawl on the ground. The flying spirit monsters close in by disappearing and reappearing, so look out. You can't jump over the ones with wings. So you'll need to sneak underneath them. Of course, the best thing to do is to stop them in their tracks. Holy shit. Okay, that shouldn't count. Seafood. Fish. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not the one I wanted to hit. God damn it.
Finish it quicker.
They hid their intentions well.
Maybe next time, okay?
So... what did I get? Okay. Not fish enough, apparently. %50 clear. We'll just spam it. Machine gun fire. Anti-air. That... Shit. There we go.
Everyone, stay together.
Okay. Right. Yeah, okay. I want to figure this out. Um bum, 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 ba-da. Where do you get seafood? Like I'm assuming it's from that enemy we were just in. Also, what the fuck? Okay, well we opened up a lot of the map. There's something there. I see, there's 3 regions. Oh, Vilnor. Neat. Okay, so I guess just go to Coriander. And that's chapter 3. Okay.
The orb was taken to a place just outside Coriander for protection. At least, according to the last remaining records of Japan.
So, why this little backwater town?
I imagine it was somewhat more prosperous back then.
When would that be?
Oh,
The
no.
chronicles date back over 500 years.
Someone must have taken good care of them.
Japan was founded by a sect that broke away from the tribe of Orb Guardians.
You know your lore.
Common knowledge for a loyal subject.
Not of this era, I assume.
I didn't know that. Some princess I am.
History fades over time.
Who said that?
Well, shall we go?
Oh, jeez, okay. Holy shit. Well, I can craft them. But I need to be a Frondo with him first. Full living armor. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, so... Oh, it is weird being able to navigate this place. I see a chest. Got nothing to hide, huh? Yeah, apparently. Oh, I want to pet the pupper. Okay, we'll be back to save. I really hope that I'm not missing stuff. Okay, what new stuff is there? Guess magic attributes like holy and dark. Oh no. Okay. So now we need bone meal, seafood, and if there's a dog, I'm assuming we can find something for the doggo. For better or worse. Normally I'm the kind of person to just keep a bunch of saves so I can go back if need be, but that'll do. Okay. We'll end it here. And that is stream 1 of Valkyrie Profile 2. 2 out of 6 chapters, which means we're probably not even like a tenth of the way through the game. Yeah, I'm having fun. I might play this on my own time to level the feck up. But hey. For now, we shall call it. So. Ah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. What time is it? It's nearly 5. Wait, nearly 5. Oh shit. Okay, I need to go to the shops. Alas, thank you everybody for tuning in. I don't know. I enjoy just RPGs sometimes, and Valkyrie Profile's kind of neat. I'm not the biggest fan of the specifically the in-combat movement and collision with walls and enemies and stuff. But once I get the hang of it, I'm sure I'll like it. If I can, if I can like Guilty Gear 2, I'm sure I can like Valkyrie Profile 2. Anywho, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. It is fun to do this for everyone. Yes, fare thee well, and do enjoy the rest of your days, nights, or whatever nebulous time things you may or may not experience. I'm gonna push a random button. Which button is it? You want that button. Bye-bye! jazzes jazzily? I don't know. Ah, boy. Life can be stressful, but hey, we're taking it one step at a time. And well, I don't know. Life is stressful. That's the big takeaway. But we can just keep on keeping on. Unfortunately, streaming is something that allows me to keep my sanity. So, yeah, I do hope you guys enjoy watching my nonsense, because if you don't, I'm not going anywhere. I'm stuck here. And so are you. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Anywho. Bye all. See you tomorrow. Shit. Yeah. Oh, this was making up for a lost day. Whoops. Okay, bye.